Hallihallo. Ich habe das Ganze jetzt ein bisschen spontan gemacht. Aus diesem Grund, ich weiß überhaupt nicht, ob mein Controller so aushält, weil ich habe den nicht aufgeladen. Ja, ja, Planung. Wo ist das? Kenne ich nicht. Finde ich cool. Einmal ganz kurz mal Licht an und dann wechseln wir die Szene. Okay, so. Düpp, düpp, düpp. Hallo. So, dann hole ich mal das Spiel. Ich hoffe, die Kategorie ist jetzt an. Das merke ich mir noch. Wollte ich noch später nochmal anschauen. So, warte. Mhm. Mhm. Da traue ich mich einfach nicht wegen Twitch. Oder? Weil ich mich jetzt ein bisschen selber. Ja, eingestellt, neues. Okay, gut, dann starte ich das Spiel. Mhm. Heute spielen wir Metal Gear Solid 2, weil ich habe das am wenigsten gespielt. Damals. Die anderen zwei Spiele, die ich da habe, also der erste Teil, der dritte Teil, die habe ich ausgiebig gespielt. Aber den zweiten Teil nicht so. So, okay, machen wir weg hier. Gut. Dun, 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 dun. Gott, ich habe kurz Angst gehabt, dass der Controller nicht angeht. Ja, ja, cool. So, warte mal, konnte man nicht irgendwie. Ja, da hat nur einen Balken, verdammt. Notfalls halber finde ich vielleicht noch ein paar Batterien, die nicht Akkus sind. Notfalls halber. Finde ich schon irgendwie. Okay, dann lass mal ganz kurz was auswählen hier. Natürlich Deutsch. Können gleich auch was sehen. Ich muss das hauptsächliche Spiel erstmal starten. Das lohnt sich ja nicht wirklich. So, Musik aus. Weg damit. Ich lasse mal das Intro durchlaufen. Wisst ihr was? Währenddessen das Intro durchläuft, Ich suche schon mal notfallshalber Batterien. Bis gleich. Ciao, ciao. Okay, da bin ich wieder. Ich habe Batterien gefunden, volle. Wir haben tatsächlich noch so viele Packungen davon. Unglaublich. Das sehe ich ja selten. Okay, cool. Also der Tag ist heute sicher. Hey Lydia, was geht? Wie geht's, wie geht's? Ich glaube, das Spiel ist auch noch ein bisschen zu laut, oder? So ein kleines bisschen. Oh, so vielleicht. Mir geht's auch gut. Mir geht's auch gut. Danke dir. Das freut mich. Was sind Snake Tails? Was? Versteht ihr? Ah. Okay. Ich hab glaube ich, kein Emote dafür. Dings nicht Emote, sondern Befehl. Okay, das ist einfach wirklich nur Text. Cool. Ha? Warte, was? Okay, ich bin jetzt auf dem Schiff. Ja, Soldat. Ah! Ich hab nix. Was ist denn das jetzt? Ja, weg. Ich kann da nicht durch. Ah! Oh Gott, ich bin so doof. Oh, hier kann ich durch. Die Frage ist, was mache ich gerade hier? Hi. Okay, wenn ich jetzt hier sterbe, dann mache ich die Story weiter. Oder was heißt, ich fange die Story an. Hi. Luftschacht. Ich glaube, ich sterbe aber. Nein? Okay, ich bin tot, ja. Muss ich später reinschauen, ich habe keine Ahnung, was das ist. Trainingsmission vielleicht. Okay, das ist nur Basic-Sachen. Okay. Dann machen wir neue Mission. Neues, sorry. Dingumshaar. Tanker Plant. Okay, ich schätze das mal. Keine Ahnung. Normal. Nämlich Typ 1 oder Typ 2? Ich glaube, bei dem Typ 1 bekommst du noch eine Kamera von den Soldaten, die bei dir reinstürmen in den Raum. Soweit ich weiß. Ich gehe in Typ 2. Ist okay. Brauche ich nicht mehr.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal
The
Gear.
whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Okay. Brücke. Ach ja, das ist, by the way, eigentlich ein PlayStation 2 Spiel. Also, die ist schon ein bisschen älter. Oh, Jesus. Schiff. Schiffchen.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Okay. Also er weiß zumindest, dass wir da sind. Wer auch immer der ist.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Man hört es halt nur schwer wegen dem Regen.
Right. I didn't plan
private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me,
Mei
I
Ling
have
is
to get in
cool.
touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
So.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky
Ay.
charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Mach's mal doch ein bisschen
By
lauter.
the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh. Feindliche Soldaten.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
Immer die
No
Russen,
marine
Mensch.
barber touched that head of hair.
Mensch, Mensch, Mensch.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Er ist einfach durch die Geräusche vom Helikopter gehört,
We need
ey.
to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of
Was
military
es für ein Modell
commandos?
ist.
Not necessarily. It could be the
Jesus.
KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
So, den Codec habe ich kurz ein bisschen verpasst, aber nicht schlimm. Okay, weil unser Ziel ist es, von Metal Gear, einen riesen Roboter, Fotos zu machen. Und das an Autocan zu schicken. Gott, die Empfindlichkeit. Ah, ich kann sie nicht einstellen. Oh nein. Egal, ich überlebe das schon irgendwie. Okay, der ist betäubt. Hey Chino, was geht? Oh. Oh, nice, Benjamin. Das hält die Pfoten ruhig. Habt ihr nix zu looten? Na. Oh, da ist noch was. Bandagen.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait
Schon
until
Bugs
the door
gefunden?
opens
Nein,
before
hab ich
letting go.
nicht.
If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Okay, jetzt weiß ich, wie man Türen aufmacht. Sehr wichtige Information. Und, was machst du so? Wie geht's dir? Oh, Loot. Da unten ist doch einer. Oh Gott, ich kann nicht schnell wechseln. Die Waffe. Das ist blöd. Ja, ich hab dich gemeint. War ich leise oder was? Oh, Ration. Warte mal, kann ich sie eigentlich runterschmeißen? Geht das? Oh, nice. Ach, wird schon, wird schon. Ah, es geht. Ciao. Ich frage mich, ob ich ein Achievement bekomme, wenn ich alle ins Wasser schmeiße. Okay, hier ist nix. Oh, der ist bald wach. Up. Das gleiche noch. Personenziehen war echt damals langsam, ey. Also verglichen zu Metal Gear Solid 3. Könnte so ein ganzes Stückchen langsamer. Und weg mit dir. Ciao. Müll zum Müll. Ich muss aber mal schauen, ob ich irgendwie die Empfindlichkeit umstellen kann. Joink. So, und jetzt weg mit dir. Okay, kein Achievement. Leider. Ah, weg vom Regen. Okay, ist versperrt. Schatten. Oh. Mach ein Nickerchen. Bandage. Ist nicht so Smart Snake hinter etwas Transparentem sich zu verstecken. Das ist so schwer, den Controller zu steuern. Ist auf jeden Fall einfacher als in Metal Gear Solid 3. Das habe ich schon getestet. Ich hoffe, ich kann da was einstellen. Oh. Oh, wo bin ich jetzt hin? Okay, warte mal. Mein Nacken. Oh, der ist am Leben. Das ist schlecht. Schläft einfach weiter. Weiß nicht, wo du herkommst, aber du bist jetzt auch futsch. Okay, ich muss so die andere Seite gehen. Da ist ein offener Weg. Baby, Shino. Okay, warte mal. Ich mach mal ganz kurz das Fenster wieder auf. Ist mir ein bisschen heiß. So. Engine Room. Okay, da sind viele Leute.
Raven?
Raven, oh nein. Wer Raven nicht kennt, der ist von Metal Gear Solid 1. Also im ersten Teil vom Spiel. Ich sehe, was du hier drin hast. Hä? Was soll ich nicht drin haben? Okay, das geht hier nicht. Das hier vielleicht. Ah, das geht da hin. Mann. Du machst ja alles voll mit Wellen. So, warte mal. Ich hier mal ganz kurz speichern.
You wanna save, Snake?
Kann keine Spielewunsch mehr machen? Was? Als ob man das nicht machen kann. Warte mal.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation,
Ja,
so I
Tino
came
ist da.
prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers.
Da steht doch
The
Wunschstream.
book, not the candy bar. Anyway,
Ich habe alles
it
deinen
means that if you
zusammengepackt.
go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Okay, warte mal. Jetzt habe ich gespeichert. Gehen wir ganz kurz aus dem Spiel. Nur um zu schauen, weil ich kann im Spiel nicht die Settings ändern. Vielleicht außerhalb. Nemo failing. Hä? Was? Ich fail. Was? Hä? Warum faile ich jetzt? Konnichiwa. Digga, 15k ist echt nicht viel. Bei dir kostet das, glaube ich, ein bisschen mehr, oder? Für eine Stunde. Warte mal, lass mal. Ich will mal lieber PlayStation-Symbole haben, weil es für mich angenehmer. Nee, ich finde billiger. Aha. Okay, warte mal, also ich werde es wahrscheinlich nicht einstellen können. Bin auch 15K. Und wie lange? Ja, ich weiß, das ist, weil er noch ein anderes Menü hat. Der hat doch so einen Launcher dann. Lohnt sich jetzt nicht, den anzumachen. Das ist so nichts sehenswert. Okay. Ich weiß nicht, keine Ahnung. Musst du mal bei dir schauen. Das muss passen. Und Titel an natürlich. Schlage ein Spiel vor, was ich antesten soll. Das wirst du 100% an mir geben. Okay, warte mal, ich mach mal hier Neko. Nee. Wo ist das K? Da. Neko. Siebter, sechster. Jupp. Wunderbar. Hab doch schon Spiele, was du antesten kann. Ja, dann siehst du's. Safe. Blub. Gibt's aber hier keinen Empfindlichkeitsdings. Moment. Ich glaube, ich mach mal linear. Lineal. Äh. Ich tue mich ja ein bisschen schwer mit den Tasten. So, jetzt. Jupp, Spiel laden. Habe ich das Foto noch? Nein. Good. Nicht wundern wegen des Bildes. Das kommt noch.
Freeze.
Good morning, Sunshine.
Nekos Fetisch, wenn der halbnackte Muskelmänner sieht, der muss sie immer fotografieren, keck weh.
Ja klar. Was machst du denn sonst mit dem? Nein. Genau, so wollte ich es haben. Komm her. Ja, das Ziel ist um einiges schwieriger auf jeden Fall. Doink. Warte mal, könnte ich ihn vielleicht aufwecken und... Warte. Okay, nee. Nevermind. Geht nicht in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Ja. Dann wackel mal mit dem Popo. Ja.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Shake, shake, shake. Dog Tag. Achievement, ja. Ja, die Dog Tags kriegst du von denen nur auf die Weise. Kommt er runter? Nee. Ah, der ist oben, glaube ich. Ja, der ist oben. Oh. Bleibst du da oben? Oder gehst du auch vor? Ne? Joink. Na, ein bisschen näher. Wiegen das nochmal. Hier kann aber mal näher ranspulen. Also, okay. Das hat alles seinen Sinn, Leute. Just trust me. Das sieht ihr noch, das werdet ihr doch sehen. Das hat alles seinen Sinn. Just trust me. Das hat seine Daseinsberechtigung. Ja genau, für meine Teilgalerie. Joink. Okay, hier kann ich nicht rein. Oh. Die bohren irgendwas.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Okay, das hat Leute geweckt. Ne, das ist zu nah. So jetzt. Ah, schön. Das ist sowas von dumm, ey.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
Semtex.
Plastic explosives.
Bombahn.
If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but... there are
Fishy,
too many
fishy,
sensors.
fishy.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Ah, ich kann die Waffe nicht benutzen dafür. Okay. Gut zu wissen. Dann weiß ich Bescheid. Oh, der Typ ist weg. Unser Langschläfer ist weg. An der Seite ist es immer doof. Okay, er pennt. Wieso stinkt er eigentlich immer so? Da überall Fliegen auf ihm. Der verwest schon. Das hat keiner gesehen. Das hat jetzt aber gar keiner gesehen. Und ich stinke jetzt auch anscheinend. Ah, die verfolgen mich. Hier ist auch so ein Fliegenpilz. Okay, hier kann ich nicht durch. Okay, das ist auf der anderen Seite. Razione. Joink. Da ist nix. Muss hier überall Kontrolle machen. Man will doch professionell bleiben. Nö. Ah ja. Aha. So, warte, bis der durch ist. Ciao. Ich war anscheinend nicht nah genug an ihm ran, dass ich irgendwie dem sagen könnte, dass er stehen bleibt. Warte mal. Kriege ich eigentlich ein Achievement, wenn ich den in den Locker packe? Guck mal, da hat er sogar was zu schauen gleich, wenn er auf war. Joink. Ja, Achievement. Oh. Ups. War ich nicht. Okay, lässt sich nichts machen. Okay, wo muss ich jetzt hin? Das bringt mich nur zum Kreis. Ich glaube, ich muss rausgehen. Wie gesagt, ich habe Metal Gear Solid nicht so oft gezockt. Also den zweiten Teil. Ja, deswegen. Wäre sonst, glaube ich, langweilig, wenn ich ständig immer denselben Teil spiele. Nein, du hast mich nicht gesehen. Huch. Hoppala. Ui. Oh, rein mit dir. Okay, hier ist zu. Oh, hoppala. Ah, ich muss hier sowieso nicht hin. Dann lass mal hoch hier. Ah ja, genau, hier muss ich hin. Kamera. Aber ich kann ihn nicht abschießen, glaube ich. Nee, da brauche ich andere. Pop, 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 pop. Ration. Aber voll. Geht dann noch nach oben. Lass mal durchziehen. Oh. Ja, ich weiß, es sind Bomben. Ja, Boxchen. Oh. Bitte seh mich nicht. Gehen, Schnarch.
I see you.
I see you. So. Kamera ein bisschen im Weg. Man kennt's. Nur was das Spiel so kann.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that...
Ja, ich weiß. Infrarotsensor, bla bla. Schlecht anzufassen.
What's that?
Ciao. Kamera. Solange die nicht anrufen, habe ich nichts zu befürchten. Oh. Kann ich die Stelle trauen? Ich glaube nicht. Joink. RGB-Kamera. Okay, das war komisch.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Bisschen zurückgelegen.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment
Metal
without
Gear?
any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Oh. Ein Mensch. Oh. Joink.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the
Zuckerblatt.
explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh, schwanger.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh,
It stopped
Regen
raining.
ist weg.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But
Gut,
no
du
one
hast doch
gets
scheiße
lucky
gezielt.
twice either.
Oh. Aha.
I've been here since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Oh.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one.
Was? Die habe ich nicht getroffen?
Nothing else matters to me.
Hab dich.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ey, das ist unfair. Ja, warte mal. Verdammt. Ich kann da nicht drüber, warte mal. Nee, geht nicht. Kann so schwer zielen. Jesus. Okay, ich hab sie. Achievement Olga besiegt. GG Blade Kappa. Die ist down, das ist alles was zählt. Und ich habe eine USB. Fuck cheese.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew
Stepsister?
her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay. Nice. Nice, Dogtag. Okay, sonst nix. Oh, warte mal. Razione. El Razione. Irgendein Stockwerk war noch irgendwas. Ich glaube, irgend so eine Thermalsicht oder sowas. Ja. Ui, tut gar nicht in den Augen weh. Ja. Oh, da kommt jemand. Oh, hier sind noch diese Schalter. Die Sensorendinger. Habe ich jetzt nie darauf geachtet. Cardboard Box. Nice. Das einzige Problem daran ist jetzt, ich habe keinen Schalldämpfer. Das war knapp. Okay, da jetzt keiner da ist, könnte ich doch theoretisch... Und ich finde es doof, dass die das nicht eingestellt haben bei dem Teil. Ich kann eine Waffe nicht wechseln oder verstecken. Egal, überlebe ich. Sobald ich einen Shadi habe, ist es auch egal. Boop. Ich habe nicht erwartet, dass da jetzt noch jemand kommt. Ups. Echt jetzt noch jemand? Joink. Okay, jetzt muss ich wieder den Motor rauben. Aber ich kann das jetzt mal von der anderen Seite machen, glaube ich. Okay, Tür ist zu. Man gewöhnt sich ans Ziel. Dankeschön. Ich habe ich auch. Okay, wo bist denn du, Bombe? Also einmal hier. Ich kann die Laser auch hier damit singen, glaube ich. Ja. Dann hier in der Ecke eine, glaube ich. Aha. Jo.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
The Commandant.
You're ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, Leiche. Whatever dancing here. Okay, da ist nix. Boop. Okay. Ui, und weg sind sie geflogen. Er war abgehauen. Oh, Soldaten.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes,
Pistol guckt
we will
raus.
secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Ihr pennt gleich alle. Voll die Live-Action hier. Die springen die ganze Zeit. Bleib da! Oh boy. Ah, Mann. Okay, er ist betäubt. Hoppala. Ist hier vor mir versteckt? Der hat einfach Angst vor meinen Skills.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Who? Böse ausgerutscht.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Wir brauchen Fotos. Da war ja was.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the
Kleiner
pictures from the
PC.
machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text.
Ich will nur wissen, auf welche Knöpfe er
I'd say
drücken
you
muss.
have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Okay.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Okay, dann lass mal ganz kurz speichern.
You want to save, Snake? Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Die Items sind wichtig.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Logisch, macht auch Sinn, ja.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Ich will was
The
probieren.
blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Nee, geht nicht? Okay.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Hello.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Okay, geht nicht.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
Oh, nice.
especially those with submarine and air background.
Wird mir zwar nichts verbringen, aber
Major player.
von mir
But
aus.
this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Es macht eigentlich überhaupt keinen Sinn, dass sie links und rechts schauen müssen immer.
It's turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Die sind confused, die wissen nicht, was sie machen sollen.
But it cannot be more different in nature.
Snake, respond! Snake!
Snake! Geil.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
Okay, weiter geht's.
the horror of nuclear war.
Glaub ich muss nach rechts, glaube ich.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Ja, hier. Nice. Geil.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the...
So, warte mal, lass mal hier kurz rein. Unsere Windows XP. So, mal schauen.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Ja, klar. Nächstes Bild.
Next up is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean,
Was?
you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. The next image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next image is... Huh. It needs to be a little more clear.
Okay,
What
dann
we
will er es
need is
nicht.
top-notch quality here.
Okay, Quality willst, okay.
Next up is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Also, ja, Backup.
Okay, last one's coming up. You're on a mission here, remember? We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left.
Vielleicht hätte ich sie
and a
von hinten nochmal
close-up
fotografieren
Marines
sollen.
marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Was? War nicht mehr drin?
Great manta ray. Our ray has a sting
Oh nee,
that nature
der
never
wird eigentlich
gave
normalerweise
man.
noch wütend werden.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Oh.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Up. Left.
Okay, er will ein Bild von hier.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Ah ja, hier, in der Ecke.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Ja, das sieht gut aus.
Intruder to the right!
Nein! Hoppala.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Schade.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
So, rein da.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political...
Okay, ich warte noch ein bisschen, bis der wieder dieselbe Aktion macht.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear...
Das macht er gleich sowieso nochmal.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend.
Come on, ich will das doch fotografieren.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Die Scheiße, ne?
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine.
Okay, ich gehe.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under
Oder doch
control.
nicht, ich trau mich nicht.
Sure, we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again. But Ray is the
Versuche ich ein
first
bisschen
to
beeilen.
so fully. Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Weh, du machst jetzt das.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success.
Krieg ich das hin? Das ist fucking close. Er hat das diesmal nicht gemacht, der Arsch. Ich glaube, ich hab's geschafft. Gerade noch so vielleicht.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Okay.
And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You already took a good one of the side lettering. And the next one is... We don't need a shot from the front. You took one already.
Huh?
So, what's the last one gonna be? You already took a good one of the side lettering.
Also brauche ich nichts mehr, oder wie?
We already have the pictures from the front and the one of the lettering.
Aber ich brauche nur
Take 2 shots of Metal Gear from the front right and the front left. Send it over as soon as you can. The Commandant is almost done with his speech.
Oh,
Just
scheiße.
about
Ja,
out of
das,
time.
okay, ja, das ist schon zu spät. Okay, scheiße.
Success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance. It's happening. Good. On a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Oh, okay, der macht noch ein bisschen weiter. Geil. Hier noch eins.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. We'll have to give up on the picture from the left. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Okay, ich kann jetzt schon gehen. Nice.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Egal,
That is all. Dismissed.
Ich hätte auch nach hinten rennen können. Ich Ich glaube, da gibt noch extra 30 Sekunden.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who the fuck?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Snake, verpiesel dich, Mensch.
Nobody move. Understood?
Live auf Kamera. Oh, Bombe.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Oh.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh nee, da wird einfach wie Käse durchlöchert.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Der Motion Blur des Todes.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Nicht der Kameramann, der stirbt doch nie. Am Ziel müsst ihr auch arbeiten. Liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
Ich weiß zwar nicht, wie zum Fick das passiert. Dass durch seinen Arm die Kontrolle übernimmt für den ganzen Körper, aber... Wir sagen einfach Nanomachines. Das ist eigentlich gefühlt hier alles Grund im Metal Gear Solid. Da war Nanomaschinen. RGB an. Gerbing ist ja ausgefallen.
going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Oh je, dit wordt mächtig. Das ist nicht, auf was er schießen wollte, ganz ehrlich. Kommt der Karate-Kick. Metal Gears müssen trinken. Snake!
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Oh, Psycho.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Speicher, dazu nicht. Gern doch. Okay.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago? Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Hat eine komische Stimme von Snake.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Crash doch nicht gleich gegen das Ding. So wirklich in GTA fliegen, aber...
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Den Geiselresten gegen töten. 18.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden.
Oh, right.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button.
Beep,
The
beep.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. Also wir haben einen super Anzug. Nice. Ich mache jetzt ganz kurz hier Pause. Mal ein bisschen aufs Klo. Und ich sag einfach mal bis gleich. Tipp, tipp, tipp. Pause, ja, Pause. Muss auch mal sein. Okay. Was zum Teufel? Was? Excuse me? Wo kommt der jetzt gerade? Hä? Ich glaube, ihr habt das auch gesehen, oder? Was?
Ich weiß ja nicht, wie das aussieht.
Ich hab so mehrere Schatten geschaltet und so gesehen, die so vorbeigelaufen sind bei dort. Ja, hier. Ja, doch, so ein Dots. Ich glaube, es ist ein Dots. 100 Pro.
Alter, schiebt doch nicht mal.
100 und so weiter. Ich hab doch nie gespielt, deswegen.
Ja. Ich hab ja schon alles weggeschätzt. Das Problem wird aber später sein. Und jetzt hab ich noch 6000. Kann sein, wenn wir dann, also ich fahre jetzt keine Geld. Es kann aber später sein, dass wir nicht alles wieder kaufen können. Deswegen.
Okay.
Weil du bekommst ja Geld immer bei der
Bisschen
Mission.
runterknockt. Ja, du bist echt komisch. What the fuck? Was war das? Was heißt oh no? Was passiert? Richtig schöne Qualität. Ja gut, ich lecke ein bisschen, ne? Girls Bathroom? What the fuck? Ich will es nicht machen. Alles okay, Shido? Alles okay? Du wurdest einfach gespart hat. Du bist gerade gestorben, ne? Ich dachte, die machst gar nicht am Filter an. Was passiert? Was ein Bug? Ich meine, ich bin nicht der erste Bug heute. Okay, nice. Scheiße, Glitch. Ja gut, das sollte nicht passieren. Ich wollte gesagt, das Welt war viel schneller normalerweise. Okay. Right. Nein! So. Wie kann er mich sehen? Ich wollte er nicht sehen. Ja moin! Ciao! Was ist das denn, Alter? Tipp, da bin ich wieder. Ja, dann schauen, was geht. So, Musik mal aus. Danke. Danke. So. Kann sein, dass ich auch später auch nochmal wieder weg muss. Wegen Einkäufe und so. Okay, ist eine komische Maske, ja. Käferchen. Matsch. Okay, hier ist wirklich nix. Außer Ration. Pistole habe ich nicht. Das ist doof. Und wie geht's dir dann schon? Was machst du so? Ich wünsche, ich könnte die Kamera so ein bisschen bewegen. Ne, gibt's nix. Ich merke auch gerade, ich hätte da kriechen können. Oh, noch eine Ration. Hoch. Gegner.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Die Frage ist, unter wem stellen die jetzt, da er jetzt eigentlich tot sein sollte. Snacke. Das war doch Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man?
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd.
Nerd.
Oh.
Use the node to gain
Du
access
nerd.
to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay. Genau, weil wir jetzt kein Radar haben, ja, müssen wir mal diese Nodes da, diese kleinen Computer, benutzen, damit wir ein Radar bekommen. Jeden Bereich jeweils einmal.
The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Diese Maske sieht ein bisschen aus wie Spider-Man. Ein bisschen. Das war doch angenehm. Okay, ja, habe ich doch alles eingegeben, oder? BS. Bullshit. Okay, ja. Glaubt nicht, dass ich irgendwas einstellen muss.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Okay. Oh, die wachen auf.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh. Und jetzt? Genau, verschwinde.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Irgendwie habe ich die ganze Zeit Bock auf,
comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central
wie heißt
core
das
and
Spiel
6
nochmal?
struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped
Weil
like
ich die ganze Zeit
two hexagons
VR.
connected end on end.
The Walking Dead VR.
Exactly. and you're on the roof of Strut A.
Hab ich
Shell
echt Bock
1 at the
drauf die
moment.
ganze Zeit.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ja, ja. Dann spiel doch, Kappa. Ja, moin. Erstens war das scheiß Gerät nicht aufgeladen komplett. Und zweitens, das ist eine komplett nervige Umstellung die ganze Zeit. Ach komm, ich lass mich mal ausrutschen. Hui. Boom. Hui. Hui. Die kacken hier überall rum, Mann. Ihr Stinkevögel. Ihr Gefieder. Lass auf, den Stream ist gleich. Ich habe übernächste Woche Urlaub. Vielleicht tue ich das dann. Muss ich aber schauen. Kann ich hier nicht irgendwie durch?
Raiden, that door is locked. You most likely won't be able to get through. Find another way in.
Ja, ich such schon. Ah, sieht man so schlecht. Wegen dem Schatten.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Ich hab den. Ja, ich weiß.
You'll be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl
Aber
button
ich bin
again
gezmiert.
to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Schnauze. Ich bin jetzt ganz kurz weg. Ihr dürft Ryan gerne auf den Hintern schauen. Das ist kein Problem. Machen mal ein bisschen Musik an. Danach könnt ihr, ja. Viel Spaß. So, bin ich da? Ja, okay. Hallo. Habt ihr mich vermisst? So. Ich habe nochmal auch alles in den Kühlschrank gesteckt. Alles reingestopft. So, Musik aus hier. So. Sitzt er noch brav, ja. Ich kann wieder gehen? Okay, perfekt. Alles klar, mach ich.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their
Machst deinen
attention
Nacken
away.
kaputt.
How? Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Ciao. Okay. So. Okay, hier hoch kann ich nicht. Unser Radar ist wieder da. Das ist schön. Ohne würde ich wahrscheinlich nicht überleben. Okay, nice. Schaff. Schaff, schaff, schaff. Okay, dadurch kann ich.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured
Das Paket. Aha.
Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, come on, the president! Come in, Alpha Zero.
Die werden einfach abgeschlachtet.
We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, Strebe B, wo ist denn das? Oh, es ist direkt komplett die andere Seite. Perfekt, dankeschön. Also muss ich wieder zurück, ja.
There's somebody there.
There is nobody. Trust me.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Okay, darf ich nicht so lange hängen. Dip, 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 dip. Joink. Der Raiden ist sehr flexibel. Unser flexibler Bursche. So, ich bin bei Strebe B. Was jetzt? Oh boy. Das sieht nach einem Massaker aus. Das ist ja wie ein Horrorspiel. Ja, der pure Horror. Das läuft wieder. Das wird ja auch nichts viel bringen. Er hat dich schon. Jetzt snackt er dich. Fontäne.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Muss aber auch schon wirklich innerlich so einen Druck gehabt haben, dass das Blut so weit oben spritzt. Lecker Maden. Zungenkuss. Was?
What are you?
Five today.
Yeah.
Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Cool, was für eine Interaktion hier.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Nicht Snakes,
Fast
sondern
road
Pliskin.
descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and
So
even a
Metal Gear
sense of
Solid 1.
reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Wie viele Snakes?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Upsala.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Vamp.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Okay.
Take this too.
Ja, Soccer.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come
Das
in.
war wahrscheinlich Vamp dann.
This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Okay, warte mal. Lass mal das Codec benutzen. Ja, mal was selber eingeben. Na gut.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Ja.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Liquid. Was für ein Scheiß, ey. Kommt da noch was?
How much longer is this guy
Nee,
gonna
okay.
sleep?
Ja, ich kann ihn nicht aufheben. Ah, das sind noch Leichen. Eins will ich aber noch machen. Ne? Nix. Kannst weiterpennen. Oh, warte mal, ich kann hier das Ding anmachen. Diri.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Und sollst du ihn nicht Raiden nennen? Und ich denke nicht, dass Raiden, Jack
Jack, do
ein
you
schlechter
remember what
Name
day
ist.
tomorrow is?
Welch ein geiler Name eigentlich.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Aha. Tja, die sind alle Schaschlik jetzt. Was ist denn hier? Oh. Fortuna.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Königin.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Das ist eine heftige Waffe. Steinbuchwasser. Die ist jetzt die Löwenkönigin.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Oh boy.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Okay. Auf geht's. Der EBC. Direkt um die Ecke. Ja, hier durch kann ich nicht mehr. Oh, was haben wir hier? Benjamin. M9. Okay, hier ist was. Ja. Kamera haben wir leider nicht. Very schade. Wow, wow. Okay, hier können wir nicht durch. Oh. Mensch.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, Raiden.
Don't
Snake.
go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Oh, Pliskin.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Peter Parker.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
But
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
Ja, ziemlich
Looks
Standard.
like it was taken care of
Bomben
before
schon
I
mit
had
10
my
gemacht. Hab ich auch gemacht.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy.
He's an Azubi.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
Jesus.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Das ist schon zu Ende, ging ja schnell.
Alright.
Das ist nicht mal die Hälfte.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course.
Da weiß ich
I
Bescheid.
taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the
Jesus.
shell's architecture and composition from an
12
engineering standpoint,
bombs.
that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Level 1 Karte.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Der bekommt die Level 3 und ich bekomme nur die Level 1. Unfair.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Was für ein Ding?
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Okay.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Jesus.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
Bin ich sass, ich bin
They
right.
could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay. Ja, was Sekten? Ja, alles, Mensch. Hui. Aha, das brauche ich. Ah, geht nicht kaputt. Zumindest nicht einfach so. Da muss ich drauf schießen. Kartoschka. Ja. Bis gleich wieder.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. No need to worry.
So, warte mal, 80, 25 war das, glaube ich, da.
What are you doing there? Hurry up and dispose of those bombs.
Ja, ich wollte mir nur das speichern. Okay. Bomber. Ey, das war das nochmal. Warte. Bin ich nicht nah genug? Ah, okay, verstehe. Das haben die ja echt komisch gelöst.
I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Ja, vielleicht sind das ja auch keine Bomben. Ja, weil er packen und Parfüm. Kann ja auch sein. Wer weiß. So, Kamera. Nice. Weiß zwar nicht, wo den fliegen will, aber gut. Oh boy. Ich muss halt sagen, leider kann ich die Stellen alle. Fast. An die Bücher. Also kann ich keinem was vormachen. Ah ja. So, wieder vor. There is nobody. Hoppala. So, hier ist noch eine. Muss ja schauen, wo ich da rein kann. Irgendwo muss die Bombe sein. Kommen wir hier zwischendurch? Ich glaube schon. Aha. Da ist er.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
So, sich jetzt aber die Pistole ausrüsten, natürlich. Genau, geh einfach weiter. Ist denn irgendwas von Loot? Oh, Cardboard. Ich kann nicht wegzielen. Scheiße. Ich muss jetzt warten, bis er um die Ecke kommt. Sonst wird das hören. Das hätten die fixen sollen. Haben es aber nicht. Tut mir leid. Oder auch nicht. Ah, hier kann ich durch. Perfekt. Wo war denn der Karton? Da muss er durch sein, oder? Okay, warte mal, ich schau mal woanders nach. Ah, man kann da vielleicht dazwischen durch, stimmt. Okay, da ist nix. Kann man hier durch? Nein. Ha, wie komme ich da drüber? Hier ist alles blockiert. Okay, hier komme ich auch nicht durch. Warte mal, ich mache mal ganz kurz die Kamera kaputt, damit ich klar denken kann. Oder klares Feld habe. Irgendwie muss man da drüber kommen. Oh, jetzt sehe ich's, jetzt sehe ich's. Oh mein Gott. Einfach drüber springen. Ah, ja, okay. Oh, ich hab's. Cardboard Box. Miau. So, jetzt muss ich ja zu diesen Richtungen. Oh. There is nobody. This is bad. Du bist schon tot, keine Sorge. Gehe ich von oben oder gehe ich von unten? I don't know. Tot ist er trotzdem. Nice, da kann ich rein. Ja! Schalldämpfer. Da ist keiner. Oh. Ha. Wie habe ich ihn auf dem Rücken erwischt, hä? Der Laser war ganz klar auf der anderen Seite. Kann ich schwören. Weg hier. Aha. Ihr Lappen. Die doofen Lappen. Bringt mich nicht. So. Es geht an die Bombenreinigung. Oh, boy. Mann. Ich muss mich da von der Seite runterhangeln. Ja, das Radar sagt mir sowieso nichts aus. Sind alle weg? Geht er weg? Ja, er geht weg. Oh, was ist das? Ein Minendetektor. Okay, wie würde ich hier reinkommen? Das ist die Frage. Wahrscheinlich, wenn ich das Ding wegsprengen tue oder sowas. Ah, ja, nice. Yippie. Okay, hier kann ich von denen runterschießen. Und er kommt. Ja, komm. Komm doch irgendjemand runter. Komm runter. Wie, was? Wo ist der andere? Über mir. Oh! Der ist aber schnell down gegangen. Oder wenn es kein Headshot war. Okay, das ist Level 2. Level 3, da kann ich nicht hin. Denen geht's gut. Oh, die kommt von unten, glaube ich. Ja. Oh ne, die kommt von oben. Nein? Du siehst mich nicht. Ach, gut. Oh, ich konnte mich nicht nach links bewegen. So eine Scheiße. Warte mal, bin ich jetzt fertig? Nein. Ach scheiße, ich muss weiter nach vorne. So, lass mal dahin ziehen. Scheiße, ich komme da nicht hin. Komm, geh doch auch nach hinten. Gut. Okay, ich muss auf die andere Seite dann. Gut, das war ein Glücksschuss. Könnte viel schlimmer aussehen. Was denn jetzt? Oh, Sniper. Krieg ich den so? Ah. So.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Oh.
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Digga, wieder Deep Throat, ey.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Ah ja.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Snappy.
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, gut, dass ich einen Mine-Detektor hier bekommen habe. Gerade eben. Ich frage mich, ob ich die aufnehmen kann. Ja, okay, gut, dann ist egal. Das ist wie im alten Teil. Blub. Ein paar Claymores für mich. Okay, dann müssen wir mal hier hin. Strut E.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Lol. Ja, waren nette Zeiten, aber jetzt mir egal, scheiß drauf, ciao. Nothing here. Oh. Immer ein gutes Gefühl, einen Radar zu haben.
There's somebody there.
There is nobody there. There is nobody there. Das mit dem Aim lerne ich noch. Alles gut. So, hier habe ich beide. Aha, M4. Warte mal, kann mich in M4 bekommen? Das war aber sehr früh. Oh nein, nicht schon wieder. Hier die Port. Da unten war sowieso keine Bombe.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Olga?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Jesus.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, Jet. Kampfjet. Gute Nacht. Oh. Oh, Claymore. Down you go. Goodbye. Hoppla. Ich muss aufpassen, dass ich selber nicht runterfalle. Jupp. Nein, du sollst runter. Ja, genau. Letzte Bombe.
Riding here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature.
Oh boy.
Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too.
Damn.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Oh, Box 3. Wohin muss ich jetzt? Weiter hoch, okay. Auf geht's.
There's somebody there.
There's nobody there. Jupp. So, der ist schon mal daran. Was? Was willst du?
Right. At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch.
Ja, da wollte
push
ich
the
rein.
action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Oder ich mache so. Ja. Bei Ninja-Taktiken. Die funktionieren immer. Nee, da gibt's nix. Okay. Da ist auch nix. Aha. Weg mit dir.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
Oh boy, ich muss jetzt komplett wieder zurück.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Na gut, bleibt nichts anderes übrig. Obwohl. Wäre ja komplett im Kreis gelaufen. Wäre ja direkt dahin. Geil. Das ist halt auch nicht so schlimm. Oh nein. Die schlafen, oder lass sie schlafen. Die haben's verdient. Lass sie doch ein Nickerchen machen, Mensch. Ich hab's verdient. Huch. Okay, das nix. Hi. Oh.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Wow.
One and Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh, damn. Okay, wohin muss ich dafür? Da in die Ecke. Und ich brauche Sensor B. Ja, fahr runter. Baby, genau.
There's somebody there.
Hehe. Nee, ich bin nicht gestorben. Bis jetzt auch nicht, glaube ich. Ja, dann lass mal lieber hier durchgehen. Wenn da schon jemand ist am Laufen, muss man sich doch nicht raufen.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
Ja, moin.
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
So, nein. Er ist gestorben. Nicht ich, ja. Armer Pete. Armer Peter Parker. Wahrscheinlich irgendwo dort. Jetzt die Frage, wo die Bombe ist. Aha.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay. Jetzt atmen wir Schlechtes. Ich erinnere mich zwar nicht an alles, aber ich erinnere mich an ein paar Sachen. Und ich glaube, jetzt heißt es Überleben gleich.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
Oh nein.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
My butt.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President.
Los, Raiden, los, Raiden.
The upper level of Strut A.
Du schaffst das. Los, Azubi. Oh, Fortuna.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Oh?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Jesus. Oh. Okay, Betäubung hilft vielleicht nur in dem Fall. Oh! Jesus! Die hat sau wenig Leben, aber ich kann sie einfach nicht töten.
Already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Digga, 4 Sekunden. Was soll ich denn da machen? Scheiße. Ah, okay, die lassen mich in Ruhe. Nice. Hat ja alles klein geschnitzelt.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Damn.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Raw.
Damn.
Them. you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Fuck.
You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Da ist er wieder.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Okay. Jetzt aber die Bombe. Der Timer hat aus irgendwelchen Gründen erst jetzt angefangen. Wir müssten zu... Ja. Dann sollten wir rechts durch. Geil, Minen. Ja, da ist noch eine. Ja, schon. Oh, die Vögel, die scheinen nicht rumkacken. Ich kann einfach nicht zielen. Scheiße. Ah. Ich hab's doch geschafft. Dann fehlt mir noch Level 1. Nobody's there. So, hier durch. Ja, da bin ich ja gleich da. Okay, hier sind keine Minen. Nur der Typ da oben. Okay, ich gehe mal auf die andere Seite, ist noch eine Treppe nach unten. Level 5. Okay, da komme ich sowieso nicht hin. Ja, meint. Karton schon, ja. Das ist Karton schon. Ich habe wie viele Boxen? Ich habe 4 Boxen. Die tragen alle mein Ideal. Oh, hier ist nix. Ja. Karton will das Auto schon. Jetzt kommt Fatman.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Mit einem Maschinenladen.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Wow, das ist echt verschwunden.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
Das Wasser ist einfach
Destroy
despawned.
the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Oh boy.
Laugh and grow fat.
Was?
Let's move.
Ja. Lache und werde fett. Das ist eine gute Devise, schätze ich, ja. Der ist sowas von fucking schnell, Alter. Digga, was machst du denn da? Verschmutzt die Welt oder nicht? Wurde hier oben platziert. Ja, ich such die Bombe doch schon. Wie kamst du denn da runter? Dein Inlineskater da. Geh deinen Arsch damit. Respekt, dass ich so bewegen kann. Genau. Kann sich erwischen, wenn er so liegt. Drei Bomben. Ich hole dich auch noch. Wie viele Bomben hier schon liegen? Einfach am Schlafen. Habt ihr schon gesehen? Komm her! Mäusespeck. Der ist so fucking schnell. Jesus. Respekt muss ich ihm geben. Der hält so viel aus. Ich hab nicht mal angekratzt. Bis jetzt. Oh nice, du bist einfach vor den Kopf schießen, okay. Da kriegt er ein gutes Leben weg. Er hat 2 Bomben auf einer Stelle gesetzt. Was für ein Idiot. Sollte man vielleicht ein bisschen heilen, ne? Das wäre vielleicht nicht schlecht. Hey! Kopf! Okay, so auf die Weise geht der schneller drum. Ach Mann. Der war so schlecht platziert für mich. Da hat die Box einfach nicht gewollt. Down mit dir. Bam.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Okay, jetzt dürft ihr raten, wo seine letzte Bombe ist.
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Ich weiß, wo die ist.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Ja, lachen und fett werden. Jeder. Zeit vorbei.
Good work, Wright. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the
Ich habe lange gesucht, bis ich das damals gefunden habe.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Ich kann nicht auf die den
A
wegzutragen.
lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go
That's
offline.
exactly it.
Best to keep our presence unknown.
Get real.
Get real.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
So, ich komme mich wieder.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess.
The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ja, ich kam mir rechtzeitig. Ich habe noch ein bisschen Pizza geholt. Schöne, scharfe Pizza. Nein, keine Ananaspizza. Nix Ananaspizza. Kann ich das öffnen? Nein.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you.
Oh, ich bin nicht zu laut.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Oh, nice. Können Sie es verkleiden?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For the Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Und weg ist er.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, kann ich jetzt einfach überall vorbeilaufen? Ich meine, ich habe jetzt ja Uniform, ne? Ja gut, ich brauche noch die AK, ne? Woher bekomme ich jetzt die AK? Das ist jetzt die Frage. Okay, also das wird mir jetzt erstmal nichts bringen. Ich muss jetzt überall rein, wo es Level 2 gibt. So, den haben wir. Hier ist Level 2. Wir haben jetzt C4, aber ich brauche nicht C4. Aber wir können den da reinschleppen. Claimer brauchen wir auch nicht.
Right, what's wrong?
Okay, Tod Nummer 1. Okay. Ja, darauf habe ich jetzt nicht aber es hat nicht erwartet. Okay. Nice. Die Schweine, ey. Haben einfach eine Bombe gestellt. Der ist auch so ein mieser Tod, ey. So einfach wollten die es mir tatsächlich nicht machen anscheinend. Ah ja, hier ist das Ding. Erst jetzt haben die es gemacht.
Watch out, right. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Infrared sensors?
Danke, Roy Campbell, da hast du mir echt geholfen. Du Arsch.
An IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
Okay, machen wir das Ding kaputt. Ich meine, wir haben zumindest eine M4, aber wir brauchen keine M4. Da unten vielleicht noch eine Level-Dings. Level 2. Wo bin ich denn jetzt? Da. Jetzt suchen wir nach Bomben. Ich will nicht noch einen erwischen. Ah, hier ist eine AK-Munition, also muss hier eine AK sein. Aha. Meister.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Smart. Ach, Digga. Du wusstest jetzt eine Tür ist. Bin schon weg, bin schon weg, bin schon weg. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Weiter geht's. Also ich müsste wieder nach oben, ne? Ja, muss ich wieder nach oben. Habt ihr wohl gedacht? Schwierigkeitsgrad. Okay, ich habe einen Minendetektor, da ist nix. On guard! An das halte ich mich noch.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Was? Ach komm, fick dich doch. Kann er nicht aufhören? Ach, keine Ahnung, ich stell mich hier hin. Nein, nicht du. Bleib weg, bleib weg, bleib weg, bleib weg, bleib weg. Ja. Nein! Das ging ja nicht so glatt. Kann ich hier so rein? Warte mal, ich bin doch hier drin. Ich kann doch... Oder? Ich tue mich mal ganz kurz hochheilen, sicherheitshalber. Die merken nix. Das heißt... Nicht dein Ernst. Ich darf die nicht berühren. Oh, Karton. Oh, Mann. Die hatten nicht mich getroffen. Das ist gut. Okay. Hoppla. Hallöchen. Konami-Eis, okay. Nice. Kätzchen, wer will ein Kätzchen? Wir bekommen nur noch die Katze zu sehen. Da, komm. Okay. Jetzt haben wir ein Radar. Sehr gut. Hoppala. Ich muss hier mal links und rechts ausweichen. Okay, ich glaube, ich muss die anderen betäuben. Ich habe bei der AK die Zahl gedämpft. Da kann ich dann einfach, ja, betäuben. Oder, nennen wir das nicht betäuben. Ist, glaube ich, ein bisschen härter als betäuben. Habe ich gehört. Oh oh. Was? Ist nicht schon gedämpft? Wow. Oh. Ja, diesmal keine Katzenbilder. Das ist mir aber leid. Oh, die haben die Leiche weggebracht. Oder was eher wahrscheinlicher ist, dass die Leiche einfach despawned ist. Ich brauche hier nur eine Person. Aber ich darf die anscheinend nicht töten. Ich habe nichts Schallgedämpftes. Okay, die ist zu. Ja, guck mal, du kannst sogar Katzen ansehen.
Warum war der Besen spät zur Arbeit? Weil er überhaupt nicht gekehrt hat.
Ja. So, der ist jetzt auch weg. Kam der Witz an? Ja, der hatte Verspätung. Musste noch einen Zug erwischen. BBZ. AK glücklich. Warum ist denn deren Schall gedämpft, aber meine nicht? Das ist unfair. Ich verlange eine Erklärung. Ja, das sind noch 2 Stück. Da muss ich schauen, was ich mit denen mache. Ich lasse bei den Fischen schlafen. Ah, okay, biometrischer Scanner, der ist hier.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Okay, die schlafen. Jesus. Aber ich habe ein Achievement bekommen. Zerstören Sie 5 Kameras. Das heißt ja auch, ich kann die anderen Leute ja töten. Hallo. Der Henker ist hier. Sie werden alle nicht mehr gebraucht. So, ich hoffe, das reicht, wenn ich einfach den hinschleppe. Aber ich glaube, da muss wach sein dafür. Das Ding ist halt, wie wecke ich denn auf jetzt? Vielleicht so, auf die Weise kann ich ihn gleich versuchen aufzuwecken. Genau. Nein! Oh boy. Ich brauche meine Ration, sonst bin ich tot. Ah, das ist schwerer als gedacht. Also normalerweise müsstest du ihn eigentlich irgendwie halten und danach einfach sorry, mein Vollmond hier. Und das einfach gegen das Redner-Ding geht. Oder warte mal, das ist glaube ich im nächsten Stockwerk erst. Weil bis jetzt hat er nichts dazu gesagt. Das kann natürlich sein. Und ich mache die ganze Arbeit hier umsonst. Ach verdammt. Jetzt habe ich umsonst die ganzen Leichen getötet hier. Oh, die ganzen Soldaten, eher gesagt. Ja, habe ich einfach unnötig gemacht. Man kennt's. Totale Zeitverschwendung. Ah ja, hier ist das Ding.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, aber jetzt gehe ich erstmal in den Fahrstuhl. Ich will nochmal unter das Stockwerk gehen. Nein, kann ich nicht. Ah, scheiße. Ich kann aber das machen. Ration. Ach nein! Warum bist du dann vorbeigelaufen? Oh Gott, ich bin am Arsch. Ich bin sowas von am Arsch. Oh Gott. Ah, wieso ging das jetzt wieder nicht? Mensch. Muss ich erstmal einen Codec einsetzen, damit das geht? Muss ich nochmal einen Action-Button gleichzeitig drücken? Keine Ahnung. Muss er betäubt sein? Ja, Mann. Okay, Codec.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Danke für die Info, aber wie mache ich das? Verdammte Scheiße. Snark ist auch nicht da.
What's up, Jack?
Ja, speichern ist auch nicht schlecht. Ich habe schon auch ein bisschen länger nicht mehr gespeichert hier.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you.
Yep.
Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Ach ja. Gut. Ja, okay, der wird wahrscheinlich nicht mehr antworten. Mr. X. Toll.
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Ja, das habe ich doch gemacht. Hä? Das habe ich die ganze Zeit gemacht? Oder nicht beide. Ja. Ah, Mann. Wieso kriegst du es nicht hin, den umzuhauen? Wow. Ja, scheiße. Eieiei. Lass wir hier durch. Oh. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Verdammtes Mist. Mist. Komm, mach zu. Danke. Wo die Spinne wechseln. Warum auch immer. Ich fühle mich einfach in dem Spinnen wohler. Herzlich. Ja, falsche Verkleidung. Was ich jetzt brauche, ist ein Engel. Ich weiß.
Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected.
Halt die Schnauze, Roy. Was sagst du, was ich gerade die ganze Zeit versuche? Ach Mann. Er stand so scheiße. Okay. Beim nächsten Mal schaffe ich das. Und ich hoffe auch, das geht auch jetzt. Gott, ich habe die Stelle in der Mission gehasst. Bald haben wir es. Da können wir alle umfragen. Umfragen, überfragen, unterfragen. Oh nice, so kaum. Ich verstehe es nicht, was mache ich falsch? Was mache ich falsch? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich habe hier doch einen Bürgergriff. Ich kann seinen Nacken snappen, aber wie viel das da bringt, weiß ich auch nicht. Warte mal, ich suche jetzt bitte. Das geht mir jetzt echt viel werfen. Mhm. Jetzt. Vielleicht auf YouTube, da hilft das vielleicht ja. Ach, ich muss das die ganze Zeit machen, bis er bewusstlos ist, oder was? Na gut. Okay, Leute, ich hab's geschafft. Oder ich werde es schaffen gleich. Ich habe nicht zu oft machen, sonst mache ich seinen Nacken weg. Dann verschwindet er einfach, der Nacken. Okay, der eine ist einfach die Spawner, hab ich das Gefühl. Wohin gehst du? Komm nicht zu nah. Ja, ich hab's wieder übertrieben, ich weiß. Ich bin halt ein Grobmotoriker, was soll ich sagen? Die halte ich schon mal offen für mich. Noch jemand? Ich habe ja noch zwei Ersatzmenschen. Ach nein, ich habe meine Waffe nicht gehabt. Was? Was? Woher kommt der auf einmal? Was? So, steh auf! Nein. Ihr seid doch scheiße. Na, mich zu mobben. Ah. Ich habe meine Waffe vergessen, das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Ich war zu hektisch. Nein, warum machst du jetzt auch die Tür auf wieder? Okay, das reicht, ich töte euch jetzt alle. Das war scheiße. Okay, was das? Töte mich, töte mich. Ich komme hier nicht weg, Shit. Das ist doch kacke, ey. Sie machen mittlerweile jeden scheiß Spind auf. Wo ich bin. Ich habe schon viel zu viele Blutflecken, deswegen wahrscheinlich. Ich trage einen Tod mit mir rum. Oh, ich muss mich einscannen. Okay. Das habe ich nicht erwartet. Nein, nicht du. Wieso hast du davor nicht reagiert? Nein! Ich bin viel zu grob. Ich muss dich streicheln. Aber ich erwürgte die ganze Zeit. Oh. Mann, ist das schwierig, jemanden bewusstlos zu machen. Hätte ich nicht gedacht. Ich habe doch 2 für den Preis von einem. Oh! Es hat geklappt! Oh mein Gott! Ich weiß nicht, wie es geklappt hat, aber es hat geklappt. Das ist wirklich witzlos, ey.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Als ob ich das jetzt nochmal mache hier. Jetzt muss ich doch mal zu B2. Ich will nicht mehr. Ich will nicht mehr. Hilfe. Ich wusste, ich sollte erst mal dahin. Aber nein. Was habe ich gemacht? Ich hoffe, ich muss das nicht nochmal machen, ey. Ja. Oh, hoppala. Police Notes, ui. Ich frag mich, was es lohnt, das Spiel sich überhaupt anzuschauen. Oh, alle Kisten gesammelt, yeah. Achievement. Hey, Mike.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Wenn ihr euch wundert, was das... Was?
Good morning. Good morning.
Der Papagei, das sagt alles.
Venus skin cancer. What's up?
Was geht? Ja. Alles nice. Und bei dir, Vogel? Und der denn? Warum rennst du denn so? Ich weiß nicht, was da mir angezeigt wird. Wahrscheinlich damit sie sich ablenken, aber ich habe es auch schon geschafft. Das Einzige, was ich hinkriege, ist diese Nackenmassage für die Person da. Ich muss es schon wieder machen. Ah, okay. Endlich.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Jetzt aber. Ja, ich weiß. Ich weiß. Ja, wir skippen das mal. Ich weiß. Ich weiß.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
In the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, der war's. Okay. Das ging schnell. Damals habe ich ja auch überall gesucht, bis ich den gefunden habe. Ich habe jede einzelne Geisel angesprochen, weil ich einfach nicht wusste, worauf ich achten soll.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Jesus.
Password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
Warum können Geister keine Lügen erzählen? Weil man durch sie hindurch sehen kann.
Oh,
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Schrecklich. Schrecklich.
Here comes Snake.
Snake?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen.
Ja, der Snake.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
Background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the...
King suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was
Irgendjemand hat gerade eben
disbanded 4
gequatscht.
years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour,
Die
we'll
ganze
get
Woche über.
confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep
genau
him
willst du's
alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
Also
The
Mittwoch,
usual method, I
was.
assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Ja, die Tage, wo ich heute da bin, meine ich. Oh, Olga?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Into.
Olga. Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it
Olga,
isn't due,
Olga.
when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Oh, liquid.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King heißt er einfach.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Das ist einer der
That's what he
Seven
claims.
Deadly Sins.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Hört sich wie so ein Roboter.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
Level
Use it
3.
to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Ich glaube, da bekommen wir die Sniper.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Nein! Ich wollte mich woanders hindrehen, wenigstens, keine Ahnung.
Raiden!
Ja, shut up. Falsche Waffe.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials.
Yes,
we know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Nein, wie kannst du Verräter?
We meet at last.
Ray Fox Anzug?
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Totaler Ninja hier. Na, ist ja keine Verkleidung mehr.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Roy, mach's dich nochmal.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority is to be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Auf geht's.
Freeze!
Komm her, komm her, komm her, komm her, komm her.
Freeze!
Jawohl, den Flinten. Was bist du denn für ein geiler Baron? Nicht so Stecher wie du.
Time to retreat.
Who's that lady?
Enemy sight. Oh.
Communications with B2 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh! Wo auf Karton schauen. Kartonschau wird mir hier nicht helfen. Ach, verdammt. Wo ist ich überhaupt hier hin? Oder nee, warte, ich glaube, ich kann zu nixen, oder? Ja, ich kann zu Shell 2. Glaube ich. Ich bin hier unnötig. Ich bin hier falsch. Komm, bitte. Du hast Karton schon gerade eben gesehen. Knapp. Der war schon da. Kartonschaden. Hier, du hast Kartonschaden. Nein! Ich dachte, er fiel ein bisschen weiter vorne.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Ich hasse alles. Bin wegen dir gestorben. Trigger selber die ganze Zeit mit Jay. Niemand. Alles für Kartonschaden. Warte mal, ich glaube, ich muss aber trotzdem nach unten. Weil da waren ja wieder Kisten, die ich aufmachen kann. Oder nicht Kisten, sondern du weißt schon. Ich wollte aber nicht nach unten.
There's somebody there.
Ich muss schnell weg hier. Oh. Hier war bestimmt nix. Mann, du Arsch! Fuck my life. Ah. Er hat Auto-Aim, das ist das Problem. Man kann sehen, wie das vielleicht schlecht ist. Ah. Alter, der Granatenwerfer. Da. Was zum Fick hat der denn jetzt gemacht? Was war das denn für ein Kung Fu Panda Shit? Hallo, stirb doch mal. Das Spiel hat keine Bugs richtig. Ist ja auch kein Bug gewesen. Ich war einfach nur dumm. Das war ich. Das ist meine Schuld gewesen. Oh, ich habe so viel Ration verschwendet. Mann. Ich hätte mich schon Anfang an sterben lassen sollen, ey. Aber ich bin nicht so. Dankeschön. Eine Spende habe ich bekommen. Aber ich habe sehr wenig Betäubungsschüsse. Kleine Spende. Kleine Spende. Ah, das Kackvieh ist wieder da. Okay, im Warenhaus. Da findet man allerlei Schätze. Bomben irgendwo? Nein. So, hier haben wir alles durch. Das Ding ist kaputt. Hier kann ich auch ein bisschen Munition bekommen. Oh, Raketenwerfer bekomme ich hier. Das RGB 6. Oh, hier kann man sich verstecken. Ich glaube, hier war ich schon.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Okay. Also für die Sniper ist es noch zu früh, sagst du, ja? Ah! Die haben Sturmgewehre. Stopp, Blutung. Blutung gegen was? Steh auf! Wenn ich jetzt schon sterbe, ist okay.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Nein, Kartonschan kann dir nicht helfen. Kartonschan wird dir nicht helfen können. Nein, Kartonschan ist kein Held. Ah, ich habe so viele sinnlose Tode, das ist unglaublich. Ja toll, dafür bräuchte ich Sniper. Die habe ich nicht, aber.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Ein bisschen zu hoch, aber okay. Das ist voll der Hater gegen Kartonschaden. Nein, bin ich nicht. Ruhig jetzt. So. Da ist überall Sniper-Munition. Irgendwo muss es einen Sniper geben. Ah! Ich kriege die Krise. Wieso kann man in diesem Spiel nicht neu starten? Ich verstehe es nicht. Gleich hier oben. Die sind alle so hart bewaffnet momentan mittlerweile. Oh, ich habe Granatenwerfer, was bringt mir da? Scheißdreck. Da sind noch welche!
No.
Ich kann nicht
No.
mehr.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Ich muss die Sniper holen, ich brauche die Sniper, verdammte Scheiße. Aber ich habe die irgendwo übersehen anscheinend. Ich weiß auch nicht, wo die ist, keine Ahnung. Hier weiß ich, das ist doch für Level 5. Ich habe Level 3 nur. Nein, keiner kann mir helfen hier. Kannst aber auch so vergessen. Kartonschaden will ich mir nicht weiterhelfen können. Ich habe nur 3 Schuss. Hm?
There's somebody there.
Ja, ich war unten. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob ich überall unten war. Da können nicht so viele Räume sein eigentlich. Die ist hier die ganze Zeit irgendwie, keine Ahnung, trulala. Hier ist eine Level 3. Oh, da ist sie doch. Ich hab's übersehen. Logisch. Mensch, ey. Dumme Scheiße hier.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Da mir schon, dass ich irgendwas übersehen habe. Ich hab's jetzt. Ich hab das BSG jetzt.
Who's there?
Schau mal woanders hin. Ja. Da gebe ich dir recht. Komm, mach den Scope aus. Er muss sagen, zum Aufhören. Sehen werde ich von hier nicht können. Lauf, 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 lauf. Bis nach Weißlauf. Huch. Das sind mir auch weitaus viel mehr Tote, als ich gewollt hätte, aber das macht das Ganze doch spannend, nicht? Mal ein Teil des Spieles, was ich halt nicht so oft gespielt habe. Oh boy. Hab ich alle? Da hinten noch. Wieso zielst du auf das Scheißteil? Was bringt mir das Scheißteil da hier? Das ist ganz schön weit weg. Ist da eine Bombe dran? Ich weiß nicht, ich sehe das nicht. Weg, ihr Vögel! Ich hab gesagt, weg! Ist da noch irgendwas hier irgendwo? Ah, hier wahrscheinlich in der Ecke irgendwo noch. Ah. Oh. Gut. Das Ding aktiviert anscheinend auch das Ganze. Nicht gedacht. Hoppala. Oh, du kannst sogar hier im Stehen das Ganze machen. Ah. Bin ich nicht gewohnt. Okay, aber das ist echt Quatsch. Das mache ich lieber mit einer Pistole weg. Geht am einfachsten. Okay, wo fehlt hier noch eine Bombe? Pass auf, einer von dieser Tauben ist auch eine Bombe. Ist auch so Zünder. Wenn das Ding explodiert, dann ist alles vorbei. Nein, das Ding macht einen Sound, wenn das aus ist. Ich weiß das ganz genau. Ich habe leider keine Infrarotkamera oder Dingsbums da. Aber ich weiß, dass er einen Sound macht. Und das hat er nicht gemacht. Es fehlt ja noch irgendeine Bombe. Irgend noch ein Zünder. Die Frage ist nur, wo das Ding ist. Oh, warte mal. Gib mir einen Augenblick. Ach, guck mal, das Ding fliegt ja da mit dem Scheißteil. Ah, bleib stehen. Muss mich hinlegen. Ich kann das nicht, oder? Hör auf zu zucken.
Oh God, no.
Er zuckt die ganze Zeit.
Jack!
Ah. Oh, heiliger tot. Digga, in diesem scheiß zweiten Teil kannst du so oft sterben, das ist unglaublich, ey. In dem Teil bist du halt immer gefühlt Kenny, ey. Warte mal, ich will dich jetzt zuerst holen, ey. Oh, finally. Jetzt ist mir alles egal. Jetzt noch die zwei und dann haben wir es. Nennt sich Zielschnauze. Ja, Allwissender. Ach, die habe ich vergessen. Ich dachte schon, hä? Warum geht das noch nicht? Okay, nee, das ist schon bastardmäßig. Ich leg mich hin. Hä? Ich verstehe nicht. Ich habe das Ding kaputt gemacht, ich habe das Ding kaputt gemacht. Da ist noch irgendeins versteckt. Ah, ich hab's gesehen. Mann, hör auf! Wo ist denn das Scheißding hier, Benjamin? Es ist in der Ecke. Oh, ich habe es komplett schon kaputt gekaut. Ich habe das Ding schon zerkaut, das ist kaputt. Aber was fehlt mir denn noch? Ich habe doch alle. Also die ich jetzt gesehen habe. Das Ding ist kaputt. Lauf durch. War's doch selber. Das Ding ist bestimmt noch irgendwo so richtig frech platziert. Wie gesagt, ich weiß nicht mehr über alles hier. Es ist schon extrem lange her, bis ich Metal Gear Solid 2 gespielt habe. Das ist einer der Teile, die ich am wenigsten gespielt habe. Wahrscheinlich auf einer Säule. Möglich ist das, ja. Hast du recht. Es sei denn, du weißt es und ich hab's einfach nicht gesehen. Und du willst es mir einfach nicht verraten. Du Gemeiner. Ey, was machst du denn jetzt, hallo? Nee, du weißt es nicht, okay. Irgendwo ist die Bombe. Ja, der Zünder. Ich wusste es, Alter. Ich wusste es, so ein Bastardspiel, Alter. So ein Hund, Alter. Oh. Alter. Kann sich mal am Arsch lecken, ey.
Raiden, I found us a ride. I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasakas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1
Ich
now.
kann nicht
What
mehr.
about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages?
Oh.
They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held?
Ist
did you?
das fies, ey.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
Weißt du, wie so ein richtiger Sniper durch die Flaggen geschossen und so weiter, ja?
Get off the ground. We'll have to make
Oder das Ding einfach über mir.
Fly a Kasaka?
I have a
Das ist
pilot
nicht
who's
wahr.
flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Oh. Bombe.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Jetzt fühlt er sich triggert.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snakeception.
Snake? Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solid Snake. Snake gegen Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Was meinst du? Was für Hunde?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Das wäre Silversword,
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Nice, haben Raketenwerfer. Danke, Snake. Ration! Danke. Falsche Seite. Ich habe schlechtes Gefühl. Digga, hör auf zu ragdollen. Okay, der ist nicht mehr da. Uiuiui. Hör auf zu feuern. Reicht langsam. Oh, Flares. Oh. Digga, ich konnte nicht weg. Diese scheiß Kameras, Alter. Boah, Digga, das war knapp. Diese Kameraperspektiven tun mir echt nicht gut, ey. Schon geschehen. Leute, macht das Sinn, ja? Dass dieser Träger, ja, keine scheiß C4s aushalten kann. Aber Tonnen von Raketen von einem scheiß Flugzeug. Macht das Sinn für euch? Danke, Ration. Wie lieb von dir. Diese alte Hautigen. Der ist fast down. Und ich erwische mich selber mit der Scheißwaffe. Ja, hab ihn. So wie der ständig schreit.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Jetzt noch Godzilla. Ja, moin. Also ein Vampir bekommen wir auch noch zu Gesicht ein paar Mal.
They got my eye. Vamp, go! Ha!
Ach ja, Vamp ist auch so ein kleiner Jesus. Kann auf Wasser laufen, der Gute. Vampir und Jesus. Ja, bestimmt. Irgendwann mal kommt er auch noch.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Einfach broke, Alter. Ich schwör's dir, verstehe ich auch nicht broke, ey. Das Helmets Kräfte trotzdem können über Wasser laufen.
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said.
Der hat einfach das Ding gedribbelt, ja.
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Ja, bitte. Mit meinen 1000 Toten da drin.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Jesus. Da hat jemand ein Beziehungsstreit, ey. So, da gehen wir mal rüber. Dann fallen wir, weil wir sterben dadurch dann. Ich hab's versucht. Hoch. Kameraperspektive. Ich weiß, warum ich Metal Gear Solid 2 nicht gespielt habe. Ja, es ist so traurig, aber es ist halt so. Ist auf, wie man hier so unfair stirbt. Ja, mir egal, was da oben ist. Guck mal, wie das einfach dann sich entflammt. Das ist so ein Thema, du kannst doch nicht mehr zurück. Ah, siehst du? Ich war viel zu weit weg. Voll unfair. Nicht dein Ernst. Ja, was will er denn? Für Kerzenlicht eingeladen werden, oder was? Ich töte mich selber. Ihr braucht nicht machen. Ich weiß nicht, wie er mich entdeckt hat. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Jack! Jack!
Ihr habt halt einen guten Riecher, was soll ich sagen? Ich hab's versucht, ich hab's versucht.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Man muss da doch irgendwie drüber kommen, oder? Irgendwie muss man doch drüber kommen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das für Jack machbar ist. Für Ryan. Ich kann da nicht hoch, ich kann es einfach nicht. Irgendwas brennt da hinten, aber ich weiß nicht was. Ja, ich weiß. Und am besten löst man das mit Gewalt. So löst man das am besten. Zivilisiert. Weil ich wünschte, ich kann so schwingen, ey. Oh nein. Digga, wie oft bin ich hier schon gestorben? Was ist denn das hier?
Jack!
Ist das Tomb Raider oder was? So eine Scheiße. So den ganzen Bullshit hast du einfach nicht in Metal Gear Solid 3, Alter. Und die kann ich nicht benutzen. Alter!
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Ja, ich da Schnauze. I don't care. Was wollt ihr jetzt machen? Oh. Ja, ich weiß. Ich kann schon meine Aktion, die ich machen muss. Die hören nicht auf, mich zu versuchen.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Doch Katon schon, ja. Oh. Ich glaube, ich habe auch teilweise einfach keine Geduld. Wahrscheinlich deswegen auch. Hä? 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 Wie hat er mich jetzt gesehen?
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Oh fuck, weil ich erinnere mich nicht so schwer durchzukommen zu sein. Ich laufe einfach durch, scheiß drauf. Ich kann nicht wegen diesem scheiß Turret, Alter.
Raiden, what's going on?
Wer hat mich denn gesehen?
Raiden!
Ich würde euch einfach am besten alle in die Luft jagen.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Komm her. Kannst du mir erklären, wie er mich gesehen hat? Kannst du mir erklären? Ich nehme dich da mit. Oh. Ja, kann ich. Dann erklär's dir mal bitte.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah. Ach, fick dich.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Ah. So schwer sollte das eigentlich sein. Da stimmt doch was nicht. Fucking finally. Juckt mich nicht. Normalerweise steht ja eigentlich einer, der jemanden anpisst, aber ich habe jetzt ein Sicherheitsdings angemacht. Leider könnt ihr das nicht sehen. Das tut mir wirklich leid. Normalerweise hätte er uns angepisst. Aber ich bin jetzt genervt von der Scheiße, kein Bock mehr. Ich habe eine Audio-Commands drin. Hört er eigentlich Audio? Ich höre gar nichts. Wenn nicht, dann muss ich nochmal drüber schauen. Nee. Da muss ich nochmal drüber schauen. Okay, warte mal, ich schau mal ganz kurz nach. Weil wenn nicht, dann muss ich es fixen. Später. Nee, ich muss das nochmal schauen später. Ja. Befehle sind halt aus. Ich glaube, ich muss die Pfade ändern und so. Später. Für die Audios und so. Okay, ich rein kann ich anscheinend überhaupt nicht. Ja, ja. Zu schade, nur diejenigen, die in den Knallpunkten sind, funktionieren dann. Erstmal. Ah, der Typ ist nicht da. Was hätte ich ihn so gezeigt? Hier kann ich nicht rein. Oh, ich muss... Oh mein Gott. Okay, ja, verstehe. Wie viele Geschütze sind da hinten? Was? Hä? Das ist ja schon nicht mehr lustig, ey. Nein, wir schießen jetzt keinen Vogel ab. Die können in Frieden da bleiben, wenn sie wollen. Die haben schon genug miterleben müssen. Mit meinen verrückten Angriffen.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Verrück dich, Onga. Onga. Onga.
Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action.
Sterbender
Take the oil
Schwan,
fence
ey.
from strut L.
Ja,
I'll tell my
moin.
men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Gott, meine Augen sind mittlerweile sowas von müde.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
Ja.
If we know the
Du hast ja schon keinen Bock mehr auf dein Leben, ja, da kommt plötzlich so eine Rakete von nichts, Alter. Aus irgendeinem Scheiß.
It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay, dahin kann ich nicht mehr. Und da konnte ich davor schon nicht. Das ist der Ausgang, glaube ich, oder? Ja, dahin brauche ich nicht zu gehen. Da komme ich sowieso nirgendwo mehr hin. Oh, cool. Munition brauche ich immer. Oh, nice. Konsole gefunden. Ja. Okay, das muss der Präsident sein.
Who's there? Knock it off. Knock it off.
Kann ich ihn irgendwie aufregen? Okay, anscheinend nicht. Ist mir eigentlich einfach völlig egal. Ui. Wasserlevel. Ja, wir haben uns alle darauf gefreut.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Ja, klar. Das passiert alles über Nanomaschinen, Chino. Okay, hier sind Bomben, ich verstehe. Die habe ich auch komplett vergessen. Entchen!
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Whatever.
Hurry.
Whatever. Okay, ich muss hier weg. Oh. Okay, ich sterbe nicht direkt davon. Das ist schon mal gut. Sonst wäre ich ein bisschen gearscht. Nee, kann ich nicht? Okay. Wie kannst du unter Wasser laufen? Erklär mir das mal. Der Verstand kann alles, wenn er will. Plötzlich. Blei löst alle deine Probleme. Oh, das ist unser Freund. Der Bombenentschärfer-Typ. Pete. Pete Speed. Oh Gott, ich muss dieses Wasserlevel auch später zurück. Nochmal. Ja, die guten alten Zeiten. Wo man nicht wusste, dass das Wasserlevel einfach scheiße war. Schätze ich. Die Urangst des Menschen. Ertrinken. Warte mal. Hier hoch? Level 4. Ich habe keine Level 4. Das ist schlecht. Da komme ich hier nicht rein. Anscheinend. Leiche. Woher bekomme ich jetzt die Level 4 Karte? Hast du sie? Ja, ich glaube nicht. Hm. Aha, wo ist das? Was ist das denn? Ringer, ja, okay, gut. PSGT? What? Oh, die betäubende Variante. Aber einen Schlüssel, den habe ich halt leider nicht. Wo finde ich den Schlüssel? Okay, hierdurch komme ich nicht. Hier ist, glaube ich, auch nichts. Hoch mit dir. Okay, noch ein Weg. Wo finden wir was? Scheiße. Ja. Hier ist nix. Und jetzt auch komplette Sackgasse. Müssen wir vielleicht woanders hin, bevor wir dahin kommen? Oh, warte mal. Ja, stimmt. Der Präsident wird uns wahrscheinlich das geben. Ich bin hier ein bisschen zu voreilig, glaube ich. Alles, was ich brauche, ist erstmal die Nikita. Es kam davon, wenn man das Spiel schon durchgespielt hat. Aber vergessen hat, wie der fucking Durchlauf ist. Wir müssen später nochmal da unter, deswegen. Ha. Oh, Geschütze. Ah, cool, der geht kaputt. Ha. So, dann, auf gut Glück, schätze ich. Das war nix, aber eine Katze. Bin über eine Katze gestolpert. Okay, warte mal. Geradeaus. Rechts, rechts. Links, links. Glaube ich. Okay, ich glaube, ich habe einen Weg. Perfekt. Ah.
What are you doing?
Ja, warte. Mein Handy klingelt anscheinend. Halt die Schnauze, ich weiß, dass man da hinten abschießen muss, die Scheiße. Der mockt mich hier. Kann ich dafür, wenn die Kamera so überempfindlich ist. Lauf nicht so.
What are you doing?
Du bleibst weg.
Stop it.
Ah. Es ist vorbei. Ja, ja.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What?
You're a man?
Was?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Er war überrascht deswegen, Leute. Er war deswegen
I
überrascht.
see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
Ja, anscheinend sehe ich wirklich weiblich aus, ne?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Definitely
The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your
Das ist
sanity
alles
that
eine
worries me.
Farce. Alles eine Lüge.
The Patriots.
Alles sind Eidechsen.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Irgendwann verstehst du, Sohn.
I
Irgendwann mal.
wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Oi, oi, oi.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Ja, es gibt verschiedene Arten von Metal Gear.
Right here.
What?
Rex war
You're
Metal Gear Solid
standing in
1.
it. To be more precise, this entire
Ray
big
ist
shell
halt in diesem
facility
Teil.
is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
Da
No,
gibt es noch so einen
I'm
anderen
quite
Boss
serious.
und
The upper
ich weiß
structure
nicht, ich
that
glaube
you've
noch einen
seen
anderen.
is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation
Dann gibt es
all
noch
the way
den,
down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator
vor
is
die Serie
located
von
on
den
the
ganzen Metal
B2
Gear
floor
Rexes, gibt es noch
of the
den Steigerort.
shell-armed core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located.
Ich muss ehrlich sagen, es ist unglaublich, dass mein Controller immer noch aushält. Dafür, dass er einen Balken hatte, der ist immer noch an, die ganze Zeit. Macht ja ohne Ende weiter.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
What?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
No! George!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ja, je. Der wollte sich auch noch selber umbringen. Okay, nichts zu looten.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Oh, noch jemand.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here, and it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
War nicht genau die
We'd
Bilder,
hoped that
aber
by
hey.
going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we
Ich
could
habe mir Mühe
persuade the
gegeben.
government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move
Ja.
aimed at putting a
Jetzt bei
stop to our
Evangelio.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident,
Wir gehen
Snake
jetzt die ganzen
became sort of a
Gedankengänge von
hero.
allen Leuten durch.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Oh je.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location
Boah, der
and
Helsing
sank
hast
it.
du auch ein bisschen.
Then set up the
Hast du ja
facility to
montiert auch.
camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Oder,
And we
ja,
fell
ja.
for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh mein Gott, es gibt Gameplay. Ich hab vergessen, wie es aussieht. Oh, ja. Ich glaube, sobald Volume 2 rauskommt mit Metal Gear Solid 4, dann mache ich so einen Filmeabend mit euch. Weil das wird nichts anderes sein. Jetzt meint ihr sogar ernst. Mit Discord. Jawohl. Ah, falscher Weg. Dahin muss ich nicht.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Geil.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
Angst vor Wasser.
In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you
Die
doing?
Cutscenes sind so lange,
I was...
dass man das denken
Emma
könnte.
survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and
Not
left your
good
family.
show.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome
Not a
the trauma.
chance. You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks.
Stream
An
das
underwater
verdammt, ja.
mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
Keine
I
Ahnung, wie das Ganze
suggest that you
funktioniert.
drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring
Wir
Emma
brauchen noch
out.
irgendwie Amazon
I'm
oder was.
counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core
Und dann
when I had
müssen
to
die
take
Leute
out
hier
the
noch Amazon
C4s.
haben.
If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Ja. Nur nicht so viel, ich verstehe nichts. Tut mir leid, ich bin hier hinterm, beim Stuhl hinten. So, jetzt bin ich näher am Mikrofon. Ich nuschel nicht, ich bin aber weit weg vom Mikro. Oh. Langsam muss es ja passieren. So, da sind wir. Ja, Level 4. Ja. Ich muss mein Mikrofon vernaschen, damit man mich versteht. Oh, stimmt ja, gegen den muss man auch noch kämpfen. Völlig vergessen.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Gegen Baby Jesus.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Dafür, dass seine Zähne für einen Vampir sein sollten, die aber ein bisschen quadratisch. Das ist aber so ein Minecraft-Steve Vampir.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
Ja.
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite
Tanzender
serious.
Medusa Jesus.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Oi, oi, oi.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Ja.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around.
Glaub mir, Manic Solid 4 ist schlimmer. Tausendmal schlimmer, was Cutscene angeht.
It's a shame you're not going to be around.
Das hat er ja, glaube ich, meinen Award bekommen dafür.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Nein!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Ja, das nie ins Wasser.
Jack!
Ich wollte da nicht reinspringen. Aber hat sich so ergeben. Ja, das ist eine Ballerina. Hast du es nicht gewusst? Ja, ich glaube, besser, wenn ich dann einfach so damit kämpfe mit dem 4. Ich glaube, ja, angenehmer. Komm raus. Er darf nicht so eine rote Jojo-Aura haben. Gott, ich kann auch schon nicht mehr sprechen, es ist schon so spät, Ja, siehst du doch. Er hat so eine Jojo-Aura, der läuft auch so, Alter. Auch. Bara. Die Meerjungfrau. Was, jetzt schon leer? Ha? Was zum Teufel war das denn? Au. So wehgetan. Digga, was ist das? Was ist denn da für eine komische Aura, ey, oder? Der schmeißt da irgend so ein Messer, dass ich, damit ich mich nicht bewegen kann. Ich geh mal wieder angeln. Komm her, Jungfrau. Was? Ich bin tot?
Jack,
Ah?
what's going on? Answer me. Jack?
Warum bin ich denn tot? Ich hab doch noch Rationen gehabt, oder? Oder waren die leer bei mir? Was? Oder habe ich die versehentlich aus wegselected? Gut, da gehe ich nochmal auf so Nummer sicher. Das Aim mit der Waffe ist sowas von schwer, ey. Au. Er kann nicht laufen. Brighton ist so doof dafür. Das ist nicht, hier wurde ich geheilt. Boah, Digga, mit der Waffe kann ich halt überhaupt nicht schießen. Das ist halt echt ekelhaft. Ich hatte nämlich lieber die Pistole. Oh, der ist schon oben. Gut zu wissen. Noch mehr Rationen. Dann sterbe ich hier. Au. Das war fies. Nein, ich muss die Schreitwaffen benutzen. Ja, der Typ ist so nervig. Oh nein. Oh, das nervt so hart. Schieß es doch ab. Pistole, bist du da? Danke. Schieß doch drauf! Mensch. Ich hasse diesen scheiß Gegner, er geht mir so auf den Sack.
Oh God, no. Jack.
Digga.
Jack. Jack.
Ich schwör's dir, Original PlayStation 2 Steuerung. Allein weil die Steuerung nicht so ist wie die, ja, ist es einfach tausendmal nerviger. Leute, die das Spiel nicht gespielt haben, verstehen es einfach nicht. Was ich meine damit. Der Japaner verstehe ich nicht. Schnauze, ey. Ist mir schon klar, dass du es nicht verstehst. Hallo? Wieso, oder? Toll, danke. Danke für nix. Oh, da sollte ich vielleicht rausholen. Kann ich Programmiersprache draus machen. Du hast hier schon auch normale Wörterschiene. Die Pistole ist sowas von viel angenehmer. Au. Danke, dass ich die Reaktionszeit nicht mehr habe dafür. Oh, geil. Nice Teleport. Wo ist denn der? Ich sehe ihn nicht. Der hampelt da die ganze Zeit rum. Wie ein Affe. Verschwinde. Au, nice. Danke, danke für den guten Teleport, Mann. Oh, das ist scheiße, aber... Oh! Wann zielst du denn, hallo? Oh, dreh dich mal schneller. Ja. Digga, unter mir. Wirklich? Boah, Digga, du gehst mir so auf die Nerven. Digga, ich hab steht nicht still. Der läuft die Ball nur rum und springt und stoppt mich, Alter. Oh. Ich kann nicht mehr mit diesem Typen, es geht mir auf den Sack. Ja, Prinzesschen. Ja, kannst du machen, ist kein Problem. Oh, leichter gesagt als getan. Ich hätte auch nicht erwartet, dass er so schwer ist. Ich habe nicht so schwer in Erinnerung. Überhaupt nicht. Huch, das war knapp. Wo ist meine Pistole? Digga, ich raste gleich aus, Alter. Der ist meine Pistole, schnell nicht verschwinden, Alter. Piss auf, verschwinde. Lass dich. Wahrscheinlich einfach Konzentration weg, weil ich einfach so müde bin. Wegen den tausenden von Monologen. Probier's nochmal mit den Gewehren. Da habe ich einfach mehr Schuss. So nervig. Die Steuerung hätten sie echt verbessern können. Naja, so ist das halt. Wir hatten schon die ganze Zeit fast. Reicht aber irgendwie anscheinend nicht. Oh, Digga, die Steuerung ist so tierisch scheiße von Sturmgewehren. Und die war damals nicht so scheiße. Und das kann ich dir wirklich auf meine Mutter betten, wirklich. Nein, das war nicht lustig, das war scheiße. Das war ziemlich scheiße. Alter, das ist so nervig. Ach Mann, hör auf! Wieder Scheiße! Warst du immer so billig? Ich krieg echt mein Bildschirm echt ganz zerhauen, Alter. So schwer war der damals nicht. Oh. Kriegst mal deine Hitbox. Das war eigentlich easy. Ja, auf jeden Fall war da leichter als jetzt. Und ich kann das wirklich alles nur auf die Steuerung schieben. Du hast halt nicht diese druckempfindlichen Tasten mehr. Wie bei den DualShock 2 Controllern. Metal Gear Solid hat doch schon immer so eine komische Steuerung. Und die kannst du halt nicht benutzen hier bei den Controllern. Die haben so eine Zwischenlösung reingemacht, ja, aber es reicht nicht. Zumindest in Metal Gear Solid 2. Ich krieg gleich einen Anfall, Alter.
Jack? Jack!
Schnauze, Shido. Einfach mal die Schnauze halten, wirklich. Das weißt du schon. Ich will resetten. Diese Anfangsschüsse brauche ich. Sonst kriege ich sie nicht. Sonst kriege ich es einfach nicht. Wie wär's, wenn ich schon anfangen mit dem Sniper? Oder sowas. Keine Ahnung. Habe ich vielleicht ein bisschen gezogen für ihn. I don't know. Ich kann nicht die Mausempfindlichkeit höher stellen. Das Ding hat keine Maus, sondern einen scheiß Controller. Du kannst nur Controller benutzen hier. Das ist ein PlayStation 2 Spiel, da kannst du keine Empfindlichkeit einstellen, leider. Sorry, aber ich krieg hier gleich einen Anfall, ey. Immer diese Ausrede. Das erwarte ich auch von Konami, Alter, ganz ehrlich. Kurz vorher. Was heißt bisschen geduldiger sein? Der springt uns die ganze Zeit da überall rum. Ich muss doch schnell sein, einfach weil ich sonst mich sonst verheme. Komplett. Ich hab ja schon gesagt, dass die Steuerung nicht vom wie das Gelbe vom Ei ist. Ja, am Anfang schieße ich auch nicht, wenn er rot ist. Aber ab und zu bewegt er sich halt nicht. Ich krieg gleich die Grätze, Alter, diese Scheißkamera, Alter.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Ich schwör's dir. Weißt du, es hat nichts mit geduldig zu tun, ja? Sondern hier, wenn ich die Zieltaste drücke, was normalerweise die Zieltaste wäre, schießt er direkt. Ich muss immer R3 drücken, um das einmal zu anhalten, ja? Aber wenn ich schieße, ja, dann zieht er das direkt wieder zurück. Und wenn ich von nichts schieße, ohne dass er die Waffe oben hat, ja, dann hat er eine kleine Verzögerung. Ach, komm. Ja, runter mit dir ins Wasser. Wo ist er? Da. Nein, ich kann nichts in den Settings umstellen. Das gehört eigentlich nicht so, wie die Steuerung ist. Es wurde aber gezwungenermaßen so gemacht, damit es einigermaßen nicht funktioniert. Ich sage es so, wie es ist. Komm. Siehst du, er macht uns nichts. Ich muss ihn angreifen dafür. Damit er irgendwas macht. Sonst dauert das ewig. Da habe ich überhaupt nicht getroffen. Ja, alte Zeiten halt. Konami scheint sich einen Scheißdreck, das irgendwie richtig zu machen. Am Port. Ah, ja. Oh, das ist schon wassercool. Digga, schon wieder diese Kacke, Alter. Ich hasse das. Wer hat sich das ausgedacht? Als ob das so nicht von Schmerz ist. Wo ist meine Waffe? Oh, Digga, ich mach gleich aus, Alter. Ich hab gar keinen Bock mehr. Ich weiß, warum ich Metal Gear Solid 2 gespielt habe, Digga. Nicht so wie die anderen Teile. Digga, weißt du, was soll ich da machen, ja? Wie soll ich da ausweichen? Erklär's mir. Und kaum will ich wieder ihn anzielen, ist er schon wieder im Wasser. Und er macht mir so eine Scheiße hier. Oh, du bist so nervig, unglaublich. Auf der Originalkonsole mit den Originalcontrollern wird es wahrscheinlich noch angenehm sein, das Spiel zu spielen, aber so jetzt nicht. Oh Mann, echt jetzt? Endlich! Fucking endlich, Digga! Ich habe nicht erwartet, so lange gegen dieses Arschloch zu kämpfen. Das ist Oh, jetzt muss ich mich erstmal beruhigen, ja.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Ja, ich bin schon auf dem Weg dahin. Oh, fuck mal live. Erstmal kurz speichern, ey.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Was
I
ist er da?
understand.
Mann, ich habe echt die Timings drauf, ne? So, was trinken. So, weiter geht's. Ja. Habe ich hier noch was zum Looten? Ne. Komm, ich spring noch mal rein. Ja, Wasserlevel, fickt euch alle. Ja, gleich. Ihr habt's doch nicht alle. Ich fühle mich, als würde ich Sonic spielen. Jo. Ja, danke. Dankeschön. Ist ja irgendwas? Nö. Sieht nicht nur nach aus. Ich habe leider hier kein Radar, also kann ich hier nicht wirklich durchschauen. Ich glaube, ich kam von da. Ja, ich bin mir ziemlich sicher. Seid so Arschlöcher. Ich bin die ganze Zeit getiltet. Es tut mir leid, wirklich. Es tut mir leid. Der Kampf war mir einfach nur noch echt die Qual. Das ist doch wieder dieselbe Stelle, wo ich... Ach komm, Alter. War ich richtig raus? Schwimmt doch nicht so weit raus. Ja, ich glaube, ich war richtig. Das sieht alles nur so gleich aus hier. Oh, Pensamin. C4. Oh, Thermal Goggles, nice. Bisschen zu spät, aber danke. Oh boy.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Komische Szene.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
Ja, ist voll lecker.
How long?
Yum,
Just
yum.
a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Buci. So, warte mal. Und ja, ich noch wieder eine Pizza. Danke. Alles gut, Emma. Wir kriegen das schon hin. Mit oder ohne dich. Das war doch nicht so schwer. Das wollte ich nicht machen. Aktionstaste, glaube ich, oder? Ja. Ich könnte natürlich da auf die Weise hinbringen, aber vielleicht will der Autokon sie noch ganz haben.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Zwischenmail, ja.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh boy, auf geht's. Noch mehr Wasser.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Ah ja.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
Ob wir es noch schaffen
It's
bis
a
4
massive
Uhr?
data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Ich kann nicht so genau
In this day and
einschätzen.
age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once
Aber
we
das
get
mit den
past
Gasen
it, it'll
und
be
so
too
weiter,
dark
das
to see
stimmt schon,
anything.
hat sie schon recht. Habe ich auch irgendwas gehört damals.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
So, weiter geht's. Auf jetzt. So, wir sind gleich draußen. Na komm, magst du Insekten? Ah, Mädchen. Aber ja, ich stimme zu. Insekten sind ekelhaft. So, das müsste jetzt in Ordnung sein, oder? Komm her. Ja, komm. Guck mal, das ist eine Wache. Der Wache mit der Waffe. Ich halte dich mal irgendwo seitlich, damit du nicht irgendwie in den Weg gehst. Hoppla. Macht der Gewohnheit. Soldat von hinten. Scooby-Doo. Da ist ja noch einer. Ja, ich glaube in die Richtung, das will sie sowieso nicht sehen. Ich glaube, ich muss sie am besten rausbringen. Ich glaube, das ist die beste Idee. Down you go. Woher kommt der auf einmal? Hallo? Oh, das kriegt man auf den Sack hier. Yay, warte mal. Yay. Nein, ich kann nicht runter. Yay. Alles klar, gute Nacht, Shino. Schlaf gut. Danke fürs Zuschauen. Wieso kriegt man jetzt einen großen Alarm? Ich verstehe das nicht. Davor war das ja auch keine Probleme. Okay, ich schätze, ich muss sie irgendwie durchkriegen.
Jack, please answer me.
Nada.
Jack!
Geht wohl nicht anders. Okay, wir haben doch noch Chaff. Ich vergesse jedes Mal, was wir das haben. Über die besten Sachen denke ich mal als letztes nach. Okay, dadurch kann ich nicht. Was denn? Wer klingelt denn jetzt schon wieder? Ja, das hatte ich auch vorgehabt. Danke. Für die Info. Ah, yeah.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh ja, hier sind Soldaten. So, komm mit. Ich hoffe, ich krieg das heute noch hin. Ich habe auch keinen Bock, extrem spät noch wach zu sein.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Foreshadowing.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Das ist echt so gut. Alles gut? Hä?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Warte, was? Gibt's da auch Minen? Oh, fuck my life. Echt jetzt? Ich erinnere mich an sowas nicht. Oh. Verdammte Scheiße. Tatsächlich. Mit Brydens Arthritis kann ich das wohl nicht machen. Ui, Tabletten. Der Vogel war auch eine Gefahr. Glaubt mir, Leute. Oh, Digga, als ob die jetzt schon aufgeben, die Wirkung. Digga, ich kann heute schon nicht mehr reden, ey, das ist unglaublich. Ich kann schon nicht mehr reden. Hä? Welcher Hund? Woher kommt ihr denn? Hier ist noch eine. Wo ist sie?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Hat lange genug gedauert.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Arthritis. Warte mal. Digga, ich kann nicht so empfindlich zielen, Alter. Was ist das für eine Scheiße? Wo ist sie gerade? Oh, hör auf mit deinem Arthritis. Ich krieg gleich die Anfall hier. Komm. Es ist Millimeterarbeit, wirklich. Das ist unglaublich. Jetzt muss ich nur noch schauen, wo die ist. Da hinten ist sie. Ignorieren nur, was passiert ist. Wo ist sie? Bei Gott, ich sehe sie nicht. Ach, da ist sie. Wie soll ich denn sie sehen da? Auf die Weise. Weil die sich versteckt. Ja, gut. Oh nein, die blutet.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Oh boy.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh nein. Arme Emma. Oh, achievements. Wohin muss ich? Ich glaube zu Shell 1. Wahrscheinlich. Okay, Shell 1, B2. Gut, ich bin an der Brücke. Ich habe einen Schaf reinschmeißen. Ich hab die scheiß Hurensohn-Taste gedrückt. Ich schwör's dir bei Gott. Egal, egal. Hilft nix. Einfach weiter. Ich verliere doch meinen menschlichen Verstand, ey. Ich weiß, dass diese Springtaste bei mir ein bisschen locker ist. Also mich wundert es jetzt nicht so extrem. Muss ich halt ein bisschen fester drücken. Trotzdem kacke. Ich habe nicht einen Anlauf gehabt. Scheiße. Warum muss ich einfach von ganz hinten hier anfangen? Das ist doch scheiße. Die Kamera will ich mitnehmen. Lass mich ganz kurz speichern.
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
you wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No. There's no
Tell
way
me,
you'd understand.
Raiden.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No. The war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord,
Yep.
no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
Oh, damn. Raiden wird wahnsinnig. Er hat seinen Verstand verloren. Probieren wir es doch mal so. Du Scheiß! Hurensohn-Geschütz, Alter.
Answer me. Raiden!
Der hat mich einfach von der Luft weggeschossen, Alter. Oh, jetzt habe ich echt Dummes gemacht. Ja, komm, ach, scheiß drauf. Warum spawn ich auch wieder hier, Alter? Ich habe da hinten gespeichert. Ach, egal. Juckt doch keine Sau. Ich brauchte nur minimal mehr Zeit. Minimal.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Was mit der Bombe? Warum ist sie nicht explodiert?
Raiden!
Ich hab die Scheißgranate geschmissen, Digga. Damit ich... Ach, scheiß drauf, Digga. Ich kann nicht mehr. Ich bin noch nie so oft in diesem Scheißspiel gestorben. Und ich war damals viel, viel jünger. Entweder ich bin echt scheiße geworden oder der Port ist einfach kacke. Und ich glaube, das ist einfach Option 2. Ich sage nicht, dass ich perfekt bin, aber es macht auch gar keinen Sinn. Fucking finally, ja. Auch ein Rentner kommt irgendwann mal ins Ziel.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Hal?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Wow, desync.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Nein, ich wollte nicht skippen, ich wollte pausieren. Ach egal, scheiß drauf, Digga.
I never wanted to get in your way.
Das ist mir mittlerweile einfach noch egal.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me.
Ich bedauere sehr bei
Look at
ihm.
me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Yeah.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention.
Aber
Hostile gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Down!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Der Anschlag, ey.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Echt interessant, wie Olga damit da reinpasst.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Natürlich.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, We haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far.
The virus.
I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Aua.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Armer reiten. Alle sind hier gefühlt in einem richtigen Scheißloch. Das ist ein bisschen Ration. Yum, yum, yum.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What the fuck? So, man schaut jetzt.
Who's there?
Rechtes Timing.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you
Ja,
think
ich glaube, Raiden hat den Verstand verloren.
Fine. Forget it.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Boah, Digga, der hat sich gekiltet. Was da noch?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
What the fuck? Ja, genau, du kommst jetzt zurück. Nein.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Ja, ich hab's geschafft. Ohne Alerts. Cool. Die Energie habe ich noch.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Okay. Chill mal, Roy Campbell.
Honestly though, you have played the game for a long time.
Ich weiß, dass ich es lang gespielt habe. Nice.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Ich hab's nicht geschafft, um 4 das Spiel zu beenden, aber bald.
What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
The fuck?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Katana Time! Geil.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Gosh.
Damn kid. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Dieses vierte Wand durchbrechen immer.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
4112, okay. Ah ja, das ist automatisch gespeichert. Okay, das war's. Alles weggeschlachtet, was geht.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The fuck?
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Jesus, die ganze Zeit getrickst worden.
Raiden,
Das ist von der
they've
KI.
got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ja, fairer Punkt, ich meine. Bis jetzt hat er auch nur mit ihr per Kommunikation geredet. Die ganze Mission. Das ist eine nette Sache mit der KI. Simuliert einfach ein Game Over. Ist besser als nichts. Okay, nice. Haben wir geschafft. Oh, sie schon wieder. Fortuna, du lebst ja noch.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Steak, badass.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Embrace. Oh boy. Was habe ich meine Waffe wieder ausgerüstet? Konzentriere mich erstmal auf einen. Jesus, Dankeschön. Autsch. Das war nicht nett. Einer weniger. Ah, okay, der ist schon down. Ja. Ich brauche Leben, verdammte Scheiße. Scheiße. Ration bitte, ich brauche die. Sag mal, wie viele muss ich noch töten? Digga, guck mal, wie viele da sind. Hallo? Digga, hallo. Guten Morgen.
Raiden!
Digga, könnt ihr mal aufhören mit eurer scheiß Serie oder was? Der völlig cockblockt. Also. Ja, steh auf! Ration, gib mir Ration, Digga. Was ist denn da los? Okay, kommt der nächste. Ich kann nicht so schnell ausweichen, Digga. Was ist denn da los? Hallo? Oh, Digga, warum? Was? Wie perfekt getimt muss die scheiß Rakete sein, Digga.